Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. He fancies it. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And pressing from the front. Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Oh, surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Frenkie de Jong. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? João Neves. Now with Mendes. Corner given to PSG. Delivering it. Clean challenge. And striking it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, he saw the situation developing. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And slipped through beautifully. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing...
Trying his luck. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Perfect challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Pedri. Oh, nicely played. Yamal. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, PSG unable to retain possession.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Dembele. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And showing fine vision. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Dembele. And he might be through here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Getting in there to intercept. Chance to put them in front. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dembele. Can he? And rattling the post. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? "15 minutes left for play.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And a clever piece of defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Vitor Ferreira. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Dembele in position. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation. Well, what a stop that was. 5 minutes to go. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And a very good challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be... Well, A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Camavinga. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vinicius! And still danger here. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. Can he convert? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to level the match. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, what a save! Thought it was going in. Chance here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Surely. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kylian Mbappe. An effective challenge. Could be. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lewandowski. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Federico Valverde. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Regain possession. Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word,
Oh, he's in
positive.
behind them here, Derek.
And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And snuffing out the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking run. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Koundé. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. And he takes it away. Rodrigo, trying to connect, and a fine stop. And over it comes. Still pressure, getting a fist on it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Rafinha. Thoughtful play. And the punt. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spot on with that tackle. And nicely over the top. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. De Jong. And fed forwards. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. 5 minutes to go. Rafinha. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Lewandowski.
The first game.
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, might be. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Good-looking cross. Brilliantly blocked. Bradley. And there to intervene.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, nice ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Alexis McAllister. Isak. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Marvellous defending. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And covering tremendous ground here. Wirtz. Oh, it might be. Well, that... And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Mbappe. Valverde. A very timely interception. Can they nudge in front? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. And the confidence to take him on.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big moment. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Gravenberg. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Liverpool in a position of menace. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Now opening things up. Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Gravenberg. Now a decent position. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he looks threatening. Looking for the right angle. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Isaac. Mo Salah. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Good-looking move. Is with Vinicius Junior. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Florian Wirtz. This is Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. This might be productive.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Oh, great defending. Federico Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 5 minutes left. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bradley. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Must be! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ball back with Liverpool now. Isak. Real chance. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can they create something? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. Is it going to be? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Grafenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Isak. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And efficient defending. Bradley. On to McAllister. Gakpo. Pressure is on. Carl. Perfect tackle. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Beautiful pass. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Carl. Can they set up a chance? Too easy. Far too easy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's a weighted pass. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, he's been this... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Carl. Oh, might be. Throw in then for Bayern. In position. Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Bayern's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this game, that has to change.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jackson. And Kimmich. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, being pressed here. And a tidy challenge. Opportunity here. Nicely blocked. McAllister. Here's Isak. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, not very clever defending. And an opening! Oh, crucial interception! And taking it without any trouble at all. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Salah. Decent idea. And Salah! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margin. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And still dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Luis Diaz. Good tackle, take it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Teammates available. To give them the advantage. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Bayern have given us away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Ferreira. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And he's made headway. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And still looking to get the shot off. Kangin Lee. Ball lost by Bayern. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity it is. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Jackson. He made good progress there. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Vital intervention. And a clever piece of defending. Jackson. It's looking promising. Splendid challenge, that. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Vitor Ferreira. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. João Neves. And possibilities here. Oh, great defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The crossbar got in the way. Offside the decision. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Kimmich! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Dembele. Nice looking move, this. Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And intercepted it. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And tidy defensive play. Can he play it in? Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be troublesome. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. Denied again. Kangin Lee. Well, no stopping him. And reading it absolutely superbly. 5 minutes to go. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, the threat could be there. Now to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. In position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper has... And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the... At the Champions League, and both sides. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent...
It's an opportunity, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nuno Mendes. And that'll be offside. Frankie de Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kangin Lee. Lewandowski. And he's in an offside position. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. And the through ball. And the decision offside here. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferreira. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. No, high quality defending. Lewandowski. How did they let that attack come to an end? To put them ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Vitor Ferreira. And taking it away. Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And he read it well defensively. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Who wants to make a challenge? Takes aim. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Could be a chance to break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vitinha. And quick thinking defensively. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a weighted pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fabian. An alert intervention. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. "30 minutes left for play. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Read it well. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Lewandowski. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Neves. Oh, the threat is there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. But it just petered out. Trying to tee it up. Lewandowski. And just narrowly wide in the end. Lee. On to Vitinha. Nicely played. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Full time then, and Paddy. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kylian Mbappe. Barcelona have given us away. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
The ball back with Real now. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Excellent vision. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Will it happen for them? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Eduardo Camavinga. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, might be. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Disappointing pass. Bellingham. And intercepted it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Mbappe. And Real doing well to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. Lamine Yamal. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. Vinicius, chance to finish, and it's in, beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Frenkie de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski, tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Camavinga. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Has a go. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? An encouraging move from Barca. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kylian Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Good idea. Rafinha. That is tackling of the highest order. Rodrigo. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the...
A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Barcelona have given us away. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lewandowski. Decent-looking pass. Trying to connect. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the cross goes in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. De Jong. Camavinga. And regaining control of the ball. Kylian Mbappe. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Could be threatening. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Really good diving save. And over comes the corner. Oh, superb reflexes. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. And the shot? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Rafinha. TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius. Bellingham! And caught by the keeper. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kylian Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Isaac. Teammates available. A good vision there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wirtz. Maybe the ideal pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to tee it up. Camavinga. And an astute piece of defending. Effective pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Oh, that's brilliant play. Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Isaac. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And he has options available. It's looking promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. Might finish. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Possibilities for them to counter. And on they go. Oh, great defending. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, not the best clearance. A very timely interception. Camavinga. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Wirtz. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And the decision offside here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Did well to win it back. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Gakpo. Isak. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Liverpool have the ball again. Bradley. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Federico Valverde. It's a weighted pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rodrigo. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And taken away from Salah. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, it's on! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. This could level it. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he score? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a... Alive. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Wirtz. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Can he do it? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Joshua Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Ryan Grafenberg. Here's Isak. Chance for Isak. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And it's with Isak. Luis Diaz. Wasteful from Bayern. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Carl. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Alexis McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Wirtz. The danger not over. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Bradley. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gakpo. What can he create? And look at this! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, skipping away. Tenacious challenge. And winning it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Big chance. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant. Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent
today. Oh, hang on,
today.
Stuart, it's a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ryan Grafenberg. Florian Wirtz. Who wants to make a challenge? And an opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And he saw the situation developing. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Simple save, really. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Gakpo. And it's with Isak. What a commitment to defending. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it just petered out. Olise. Incisive pass. Oh, it might be. And the post getting in the way. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
And teammates around him. Not troubling the keeper. Wirtz. An effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. And that's great work to keep it in play. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it.
Well,
Sphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
And the chance is on, and perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Will it be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. PSG looking dangerous. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Kimmich. On to Vitinha. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he get one back? Superbly read and executed. And offside all the way. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Kangin Lee. Vitor Ferreira. Luis Diaz. Can he find the right pass? Can he deliver? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And defending as a unit. Olise. Well, no stopping him. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Perfect challenge. Dembele. Jackson on the ball. Very effective pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Seemingly no one can stop him. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Decent position. Olise. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the net? Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Carl. Could be troublesome. How do they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bayern throw-in coming up. Possibilities for them to counter. Excellent vision. And the post getting in the way. Clean challenge. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So a throw-in for PSG. And in the perfect position to read it. Luis Diaz. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance for Dembele. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And a fine tackle. Michael Olise. Might do damage on the break. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Carl. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champ. Hello, everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Delap. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Chelsea have given us away. Reinders. What can Chelsea do from this position? And an opening! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's there for him! Just can't get it past him. Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Cherki. Went in strongly, decisively. And possibilities here. And he's made headway. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Free kick to Chelsea. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. Chelsea have it back now. And a throw-in it's going to be. Neto. Blocking it. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rodri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And the goalkeeper's punch. Delivered into the area here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Delap. Intelligent ball. Chance here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Reinders. Now a decent position. Chance to finish. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Half-time, that will... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Caicedo. Top-class defending. Decent-looking ball. Can he put it away? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking pass. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, offside, unfortunately. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nunes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Neto. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Given away by City. And Chelsea could be onto something. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, lovely ball. Big opportunity. Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Sterling. Given away by Chelsea. Cherki. Good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Given away by City. Rodri. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nouri. And there's the final whistle. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, on paper...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Liverpool have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
McAllister. Danger building. Chance to shoot. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Reinders. Oh, they have it again. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance for Isak. And nicely parried away. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And played in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Surely. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? And I think the threat has been averted. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ryan Ait Nouri. Oh, useful ball. Now they can reorganise. Showing a good reading of the game. City move it forward with purpose. Can he? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. In position, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Cherki. On to Reinders. Good patience. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marmouche. And just like that, broken up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a joy to watch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rodri. Marmoush. Looking to get back into it.
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
Showing good situational awareness. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And a fine cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Cherki. Well-timed tackle. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Omar Marmoush. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Opportunity here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Nervy clearance. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Reinders. And in the right position to read it. Ryan Cherki. Dangerous ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Isak. And it's with Isak. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Teasing ball in. Real chance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Wirtz. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he's broken free. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Isak. Is this the moment? Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. Brilliant pass. Well, oh, onto the post. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by City. Wirtz. And the It's anyone's guess. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Takes it on, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, might be. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. McAllister. Threading it. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. And what a fantastic... Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying his luck. Oh, great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Koromwani to jump in front. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. Effective piece of pressing. Liverpool with the ball once more. Florian Wirtz. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, danger here. Koromwani. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mo Salah. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Tremendous block. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
That'll be a Spurs ball. Kudus. Now with Koromwani. Now with Wirtz. Could be dangerous. And the shot? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Mickey van de Ven. Simons. Kolomwani! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He's driven in the corner. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Bradley. Isak. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? McAllister. And it's with Isak. Oh, that's great defending. I don't think anyone can quibble about Rondal Kolomwani and his contribution so far. Excellent.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Now to level it. Oh, terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Being pressed here. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Rondal Kolomwani. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Bentancur. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, big moment! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And holds on to it confidently. Well, the threat could be there. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Liverpool have given it away. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. This could be the equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, frustration on the Liverpool bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Bentancur. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Salah. He could pick out a teammate. And still looking for space. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Ball fan. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts. Chance here. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Given away by Spurs. And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Abbott. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Can they jump in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Van de Ven. Given away by Tottenham. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Spurs unable to retain possession. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Good idea. Could be in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. How could he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. And the through ball. Rice. Will it be? Really sound defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. A chance to whip it in. Will it go in? And putting his body on the line. Saka. Could be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Bentancur. And teammates around him. Now veering in field. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And look at this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might be a chance to break. Threads it nicely. And Kolowani in position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Abbott. Promising pass. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Arsenal's free kick here. Must be. It's a perfect challenge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Oh, had to stop that one. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. And teammates to play it to. Now sliding in field, but quick thinking defensively. Xavi Simons. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's not a bad ball. And a good take under duress there. Simons. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And we will have just one additional minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. You just feel their title hopes A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of... And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to... Will it go in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Difficult to stop him. Oh, great vision. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Sterling! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ben White. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Neto. Well, that should boost his confidence. Chance for the leveller. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
In with a chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Clean challenge. Pedro Neto. Now with Delap. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Delap. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Bukayo Saka. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, almost at half-time, not quite, but a story of Chelsea behind in this game. Interested, as always, to get your take.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bukayo Saka. Totally fooled him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Martinelli. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Sterling. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And swept out of there. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gyökeres. Can he? Oh, he's blocked it. Plenty of support here. Sterling. Nicely timed tackle. Individual brilliance. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Opportunity here. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. And he's through here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Caicedo. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? And a throw-in for Arsenal. He made good progress there. Rice to square the game. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
Moises Caicedo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Effective press. Perfect challenge. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Credit to them for winning back possession. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title. here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And taking it away. Cherki. Doku. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodri. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City get the corner. Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Thoughtful play. Well, they have the ball once more. Jeremy Doku. Pedro Neto. Oh, chance! And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Neto. Will it be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Sterling has lost custody of it. Omar Marmoush. There to win it back. Delap. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rodri. Reinders. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, he's through here. And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Reinders. Free kick to Chelsea. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's super defending. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Well, the defending not the best here. they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Delap. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. A Chelsea corner.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Given away by City. Well, they could break at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And Chelsea have given us away. Omar Marmoush. Intelligent ball. And take it away. Electing to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Smart defending. Chelsea will get the throw in. Incisive ball. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Given away by Chelsea. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Reinders. Given away by City. Ryan Cherki. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
That's a lovely ball. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Reinders. Excellent vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And Chelsea have given us away. So the final... So off and running here, the first half underway. Top-class defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, this is looking promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Marmoush. And intercepted it. Isak. Might be a chance here. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Reinders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Isak. Excellent pass. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. And City with the ball again. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Isak. And a tidy tackle. Doku. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, good vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Significant acreage for City to run into. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
This looks interesting. Liverpool have given it away. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Reinders. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Alexis McAllister. Perfect tackle. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And that is going to be all for the first 40. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Will it happen for them? Chance for Isak. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And tremendous individual skill. And running free here. The referee has a decision to make. And the pass deftly cut out. Isak. And the ball back with City now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Isak. Decent idea. Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Isak. Chances on. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Given away by City. Might lead to a chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Oh, big moment. That is how to keep it out of the net. Salah. Showing a great defensive instinct. And it's with Isak. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Shaping to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Florian Wirtz. Oh, nice ball. Can they open them up? Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Promising possession, this. Fancies it. Vital block there. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Well, nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And winning it back. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Intelligent defending. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and why? Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating confrontation involving two high-level sides. It doesn't get much more enticing than Liverpool versus... It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against top. Can he put it away? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. To level matters. Chance to finish. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Spurs really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Tottenham. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Isak. On to McAllister. And the decision offside here. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, he looks threatening. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Bentancur. This could be the equaliser. Nicely blocked. Wirtz. Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur. Kudus. Plenty of support here. Well, space if he goes inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alexis McAllister. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kolo Muani. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interesting pass. Can they do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Salah. Wirtz. Genuine chance. And foiled by the post. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Spurs showing good width. And the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Isak. This is Salah. McAllister giving it a go. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Bentancur. Is this the moment? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dangerous ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Committed challenge. Isak. Good visualization and execution. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And over it comes. Oh, good-looking pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Liverpool sloppy in possession. Colomwani. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, he keeps going. Oh, you'll have a go. And foiled by Van Dijk. Throw in here for Spurs. Bentancur. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. What a brilliant pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mo Salah. And look at this. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the throw into Spurs. Just the challenge that was required. And the chance is on. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Colomwani. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Victor Gyökeres. And teammates around him. Kolo Muani. Top-class defending. Lots of space for Arsenal. In position, has to be. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Simons. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And a very good challenge. Simons. Colomwani. Corner given to Spurs. Who can he pick out? Spurs did well to win back possession. To level matters! What an important piece of defending. Gyökeres. And he's through here. Simons. Advantage Spurs. And they keep it moving. Subimendi. An alert intervention. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Big chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Teammates available. Eze. Well, a textbook interception. Victor Gyökeres. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Bukayo Saka. An Arsenal corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Eze. Takes the shot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Nicely timed tackle. Abbott. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Simons. Bentancur with it. Xavi Simons. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Looking for the right angle. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, it might be. Oh, had to stop that one. Chance here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Subimendi. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he put it in? Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. "15 minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. Low ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Xavi Simons. Well, no way through. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Electing to shoot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Sterling. It's Arsenal's turn now. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Caicedo. Oh, chance! And able to get a body in the way. Victor Gyökeres. Intercepted effortlessly.
Read it really well.
And possibilities here. And lining it up. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Delap. Oh, might be. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gabriel Martinelli. Eze. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing end to that. Arsenal have given it away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
High pressing and good high pressing. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow. Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Subimendi. Now with Saka. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Could be a chance to break. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Oh, danger here. Sterling. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He's in with a chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Caicedo. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, the threat could be there. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Big chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good visualization and execution. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. And so that is that, the end of the story.